Hello everybody and welcome to more Mass Effect. It is Friday. We've got some bonus Mass Effect. I think, and I'm probably wrong, but I think I've done everything that I need to do at the Citadel at this moment. I think. Including all of the fun stuffs, like just getting to know my crew and hanging out with them at bars and stuff. So we're gonna get back onto the Normandy and see what I need to do. We're gonna leave the Citadel. We're gonna do things. Alright. Trainer.
Commander.
Messages. I should have none. Okay. Alright. So where are we going? I don't think I did anything significant enough that people are gonna have much to say. More so than from what we gleaned last time. So let's get out of here. Okay, so hey, Night Owl, how are you? I could like look at my quest list, but I don't want to because it's kind of awful. So I was hoping that more things would be highlighted on here than they are, and they're not. Yeah, it looks like most of my quests are not labeled neatly for me, which is awful. Find scientist. Okay, there's a few. They're all near me. Okay. Are these all priority quests, though? So we have fuel reactors, secret artifact, Asari colony, Ex-Cerberus scientists. Let's look at my quest list and see if those are priority missions or not. There's so many things in here. It's kind of ridiculous. And it doesn't even tell me. Okay, there's fuel reactors. Vital depots gone silent, leaving allied fleet short on desperately needed fuel. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Scientists. Group of top-level scientists have cut ties with Cerberus and are fleeing their former employer. Rescue them before Cerberus can find them. Okay, that also sounds good. Oh, I thought I did this. Did I not do that? I thought I did that. Find one at the Citadel and deliver it to him. I said they were doing that. I don't know how to do these. Bring it back to the bunker. Can I go back to Omega? How do I go back to Omega? I don't know. This is such a mess. So those don't seem like their main quests to do the fuel reactors or the scientist. But I could have sworn we did the thing with the Idle said, as previously mentioned, I've injured my fingers, especially on my left hand. Well, it's a good thing you're right-handed. Are you saying you're not going to talk to me while I'm playing? Because then what's the point? What's the point of me even playing if you're not going to berate me the whole time? Alright, I want to double-check with your left index finger.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Previous thing we fought.
The Thorian.
Oh,
But wait,
yeah.
what did you mean?
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
Nettle said, so forgive typos, mostly typing with one hand. So I know it may be a lot to type, but can you explain to me how you hurt your fingers on multiple occasions?
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Okay, so maybe it's just maybe they just haven't done it yet. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll go do a mission and then we'll figure out what else they need from me. All right, CIC. Let's go rescue some scientists. I know some of these quests I'm probably just supposed to like find at random.
Signal confirmed.
Like this. Oh, jeez. That went up a lot. Nope, I don't think that was close for there. Salvage, okay. Salvage some things. Metal said, I was unpacking the Schwann order and accidentally touched the dry ice a couple of days ago. Oh, that's interesting. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, but I did get another signal though. Oh, it's just fuel probably? Oh, but I'm full on fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
I didn't even mean to scan that time, just for the record. Alright, let's hit them up first. And then maybe I'll try more scanning. Definitely should have Tally out on a mission with me. We're going Ex-Cerberus, right? So we gotta take Edie. We haven't had Tally on a normal mission yet. She's just been helping me with her people.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Either help building the Crucible or the Catalyst. Today, your brother's making a potato for me, but he forgot to vent the plastic dome over the top of it. So when he tried to open it, the steam exploded. Oh no. All food-related accidents. Was it your left hand both times? Oh my god, it's James! Jacob! Joseph! Jefferson! It's military man number 2!
R6, you, come with me. Sure.
Joshua! Pretty sure it's Jacob. Jacob. Jacob? It was one of those.
Damn, it's freezing. Who would live in such a place?
Focus, Tally.
Alright, just keep moving.
We're literally under gunfire. If you could,
What
if
did
you
these
could
people do to
focus.
bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them
They
much longer.
tried to leave.
Push forward.
I knew it was a J.
Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it.
Oh,
Kelly!
I'll see what I can do.
okay. I keep wanting to call him James, but that's the current meathead that I have with me.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Are you alright? Come in.
Who's there?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Is anybody else still alive? We were kind of here for the scientists, not this guy.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
I wasn't here for
Hey,
you.
yo. Good to see you too.
Good to see you landed on the right side of Cerberus.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on.
Should we introduce
Intel
him
says you're Cerberus.
to Edie?
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
He's not. I'm surprised he doesn't have a bigger reaction to the up, walking and talking Edie bot. So Niall says today it was only your left hand, and the ice is a bit both. Mostly your left. Your left pointer finger took the worst of it both times. Well, don't point at people then.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
Not.
But the
completely.
elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Tay.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Edie.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. My goodness.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
He protected some of them, maybe, kind of.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I already saved them, they're fine. Let him worry.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and
Little
you're
bit.
right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
I doubt, like, forgive strong.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Well,
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
that's good.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
No thanks to you. From Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing. Getting a sense of a big picture here. Beyond anything we could have imagined in our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk. Interesting. So what were they supposed to be working on down here? Oh, weapon bench. Meh.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Don't drop everything.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
Yeah, but I have Tally.
How many scientists are here?
Edie.
43, plus research assistants.
How did you get so many people out undetected?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
I feel like between Tally and Edie, they can fix your stupid computer problems. Just saying.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Better than Jacob. That's right. Yeah, I was like, I have like the tech experts here. Why do they still wear Cerberus uniforms? It was the only clothes they had? I don't know. It's a good question.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied. It was a researcher's paradise. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
Technical?
It also strange to think about.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Personal log from Bryn. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhai, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Personal log for Demini. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most. I'm sure it was nothing good.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
I had some quests about that, right?
I told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
That was one of my things, right? I don't even know.
I thought we covered our bases.
Shepard, I'm in here.
What
Stop.
does he want with us?
You're yelling at me.
Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Outpost report from Jacob. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. Guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. For all the good that did.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like...
A How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Aw, he got himself a girlfriend.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
What are you trying to say?
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind?
A little bit.
I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I mean, you were a little blind.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm guessing I go out that door.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
These scientists were fools to work for Cerberus, but at least they had the courage to break away.
They'll be fine.
Hostiles ahead.
Shepard used to work for Cerberus too. Yeah, most of my friends didn't think that was a good idea either, though. I'm sure Tally would say I was a fool to work with Cerberus before. She wasn't thrilled by the concept of it.
Take the shot.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Okay, invincible. Edie was created by Cerberus. True. True. And the minute she became sentient, she didn't work with him anymore. Just saying. The minute she was unshackled, she was like, nope, not doing that anymore.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Cerberus is landing more troops.
Yeah, we got this.
cover.
Anybody bring a rocket launcher with them?
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Guys, one.
Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix the guns. I will make the repairs. Ready, Tally? Here they come.
Yes, Shepard. Let's go!
Oh god, there's a ninja.
More time is required. Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Do it!
Gotcha. I'm on it.
She couldn't just push the big button?
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
I was like, is there anything?
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Call. I'll let you go.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
there anything else I can look at, or? I don't think so. That door's even closed now, so probably just gives me a chance to talk to him again.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything.
She said just hit the button. Right. That was the one we read already. Okay. Let's do it!
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Good shot.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Don't get too excited.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
We got this.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Well, let's go.
Quickly. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Got it.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Enemy shuttles up there.
I have a visual.
Shuttle 1 away. 2 shuttles remaining. Shuttle 2 away. 1 shuttle remaining.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Shepard, a Cerberus mech is on the field. Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Da-da-da-da. Guys, it's a successful rescue mission.
Shepard!
Commander!
Okay, let's go. the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
That's what I do.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
I know, for a second there I was like, oh, are we gonna lose Jacob? Trying to save me.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that Crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
I don't think Jacob's gonna see a lot of fighting action at the Crucible. I'm just saying. Not that I don't want him with me. I'm just saying that if he's all like, oh, I wanna like fight and protect the world, I'm like, you're not gonna do a lot of fighting babysitting the scientists. Just saying. Look at us, we're doing good. Oh yeah, the bombing fleet that we picked up. Whoops. Don't have much in the Solarians, but hey. Alright. Nothing to say from them? Interesting.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh, am I in trouble? I got her that stuff she wanted. He wants to stay with his new girlfriend. I thought you remember that she was pregnant. Maybe you remember it wrong. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder what it's like if you've romanced him before that. From Javik, I've received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives call the Silversun Strip, although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. Stupid primitives. Oh gosh, Javik. Garrus, Shepard, when you have a free moment, I thought we'd check out the bar scene around here. Let's move the Silver Coast Casino, upper floor. Hopefully not dud armed stealers this time. Jack! Shep, I hear that Silversun Strip Place has a combat simulator and I felt like kicking the crap out of something. Get your ass down here if you're game. James, hey, next time you're in the sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. Got something I'd like to show you. In my house? Tally! Shepard, next time we're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but it's nice to have a place there that you can call home. And Miranda, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. Okay, so everybody's ready for a meetup.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Hey, I don't do it that rarely. I am very popular.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
I was thinking, what am I gonna have for breakfast later? Anyway.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
The tech he had them working on was probably a way for him to further indoctrinate people.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright, I'll make the rounds. Oops.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Wait, did he just call me old? Is he implying that I am also old?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
I didn't know what her first name was. I didn't remember.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Even your girlfriend doesn't call you by your first name, right?
It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
That's nice.
Hello, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Later.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Oh, you just click on him and he'll salute me? Sweet. Boys being dumb boys, yup.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
Who's that?
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Nothing new there. I can't talk directly to Glyph. Email from Jacob to Bryn. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. Fighting's gonna get tough when we push out with the Crucible. Gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Okay.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And put an end to the Geth.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Oh my god. I don't know who that guy is, but he's creepy. Engineering.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
Would you like me to send you an audio recording?
Say, I feel like I do vaguely remember that,
I hate
actually.
listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people. Oh, and about you.
Oh, thanks.
How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
It's not all human, as long as you're here.
Are they flirting?
Talk to you later.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Yeah, do that.
Well done, everyone.
Hey!
Nothing to report, Commander.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
So now is that mission finally considered done? Yeah, okay. I just had to wait for them to actually install it. Hey.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Well,
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
what's fair?
Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
I'm sure we'll get there.
I trust you, Commander. When you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Fair. I never was really aligned with Cerberus's goals as a whole, just for the record. They had a means that I could use.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Is she talking to herself?
Commander.
Cool.
Ma'am.
We already know James is not down here. Alright.
Commander?
We good? Cool. Okay, well, it says I've gotten 100% of this area, so I don't have to do any more scanning here. So I won't. Fuel reactors. Let's go do that. So are there any NPCs or previous squad mates that I have not found yet? I don't think so. Anybody that we're missing that I haven't run into yet?
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Bye. Yeah, I think he was the last one.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Oh God, why do I have my gun out? Are we going to get attacked?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Good to know, good to know.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Is that for this one. And a mission for that summer chemical treatment. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Sent to the hospital for that one. Basically, every time I need to go to the Citadel, I just need to talk to everyone. I wonder what happens if you don't, like, can I come back to the, like, what if I just didn't find that data pad when I did this mission the first time? Would I just be screwed, or could you come back in some capacity?
We need a radiation workaround, soldier. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Okay.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Playing a fun maze game. But yeah, I wonder if some of these, all these little quests or whatever, I wonder if it's possible to just screw it up. Oh, that's me. I was like, who are those people? That's Tally and Liara. Okay.
Directional guidance error.
Okay, so that puts it down.
Team 2 moving out, Commander. Good luck, Captain. Something's wrong here. It's too quiet. Like a tomb. Yes, exactly. Just stay sharp, people.
No, so screwing up is probably always an option. That's fair. Because that's what I wonder about some of those quests, those side quests that I have for Omega. I wonder if I just can't go back to do those. Like, I can't go back if I was supposed to find them the first time, and if I don't, then oh well.
Control, but radiation is blocking access. Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is... Let's unlock those fuel rods. Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound. We're ready for them.
What are they? Husks, my favorite.
Riley, status. One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal. Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Leaks are detected. Riley, you in
position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress. Enemies pouring in!
That's fun.
They're coming in from above.
Death from above. Oh no, we said it at the same time. They do like to drop in a lot, I have noticed. Well, fight back.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Tally?
I'm on it.
Oh god. Why my gun not fire? Why my gun not fire? Guys. Guys. These kinds of choices always end well, right? Okay. Yo, my rifle just stopped working. What is happening? Oh god.
What about Tally?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Okay.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
There's Riley and Tally. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Next time, answer your fucking phone.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Yay! It's unnecessarily scary for no reason. feel about the fact that they suddenly have nothing to say anymore, you know.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Citadel meetup! Hey Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, want to meet me there. Things were so crazy on Galax. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. Hope to see you around, Jacob. Update! Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Bye. Anybody need to speak with me? No. Okay. What we at? What we at? Known associates. Oh, this is Codex. Okay. So what are all these things? Some of these don't tell me where to go, and some of them do. Oh, I was supposed to do this on the Citadel. Right, right. See, some of these things I'm just supposed to find at random. Oh yeah, aren't the Elcor in trouble? At Takuna? Do I have any idea where that is?
I found something.
That would be such a shitty way to get Tali killed. Or anybody. Dr. Jaliz? You got a war asset. Yeah, could you imagine after all that stuff you go through with Tali and her homeworld and then to get her killed on some random, like, side mission? That would suck so bad. Locate secret artifact. Asari colony. What are these little points? Nothing. I definitely do want to do the Asari thing, but I think that might be a main quest. So a part of me wants to wait until I get some of the side crap out of the way. Because I have so much of it. What's the artifact? So much random shit on here. I don't know what the artifact is for. Prothean data drives. Yeah, so there's like distress signals and stuff. But these aren't listed. Okay, this is the Asari colony thing. There's so much shit on here. Okay. Shrike Abyssal Prothean Obelisk. Alright, let's do that. Let's just try and go in order here. Because that tells me where it is at least. Shrike Abyssal. That's up here somewhere, right? The Shrike Abyssal. Okay. I'm guessing I'm just supposed to scan for it.
Signal confirmed.
Credits. Okay, but not the thing that I needed. Okay. 50% recovered, so there is still something else out here. This is just a fuel thing.
Evasion successful.
Okay. I know this is less exciting to watch me do, but I figured I'd rather do this kind of crap on a bonus stream as opposed to a
found something.
A Thursday night when we don't have as much time. Because I feel like some of this is relevant. Virtual labor team. Okay. And it's a lot less painful than the scanning of planets in the second game. So there's that. Okay. Kaizel. You're researching horror movies. Nice. Nothing?
Reapers eluded.
I'm gonna have to try that one again. Erlorast.
Signal confirmed.
So it's like the scanning of the planets is way less painful, but just the breakdown of the quests and stuff is way worse. Prothean Obelisk. Okay, there we go. We got it. So that will eventually have to go back to the Citadel.
Faster than light jump successful.
So there's still something there that I haven't gotten. Oh, this is still crawling with Reapers. Okay, so we have to like leave. Ooh boy.
Evasion successful.
That's the only problem with the scanning of planets on this one is that you get to a point where you just can't.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, so we're done with the Strike Abyssal. Kind of just need to go somewhere else so I can look at my stuff. Okay, journal. What's also annoying is when you look at, like, it doesn't update it. So like when I look at it, it doesn't tell me that I have it already. So if I were to forgotten that I've gotten that already, when I'm looking at the quest here, I would just be like, oh, I need to get the thing from the Strike Abyssal, and I could be looking for it forever, not realizing that I have it already. That's a flaw. Just saying. Okay. Sort by oldest. What is this? Apian Crest. Yeah, because I was like, what if I didn't know that I had it? I don't know if there's a good place to see that. I'm sure it's in my fucking codex somewhere, but... Because I remember in the previous games, it would update it, like, as you went along, as you found things, and so then I could look at it and be like, oh, I just need to go back to the Citadel to, like, turn in this quest. Let's see. Turian officer needs the banner of the 1st Regiment to inspire his troops. From the Castellus in the Apian Crest. Okay. Well, where am I right now? I just went to Valhalla something. Do I need anything from there? Valhalla Threshold. Prothean data drives. Lion Soldier knows the location of Prothean data drives that could help with the Crucible project. Recover them from Garvug in the Valhalla Threshold and bring them to him at the docking bay. Okay, Garvug. Okay. Where the fuck is Garvug? I don't have that much fuel left, guys. What happens if you run out of fuel in this game? Garvug. No?
I found something.
Okay, I had to scan it. Okay, I did whatever the lost and found thing was. I got the data drives. Okay. Cool. Is this fuel by chance? Because I need the fuel. Yes, it was fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. I feel like it alerts way more. The Reapers get alerted faster than they used to. Okay, so that thing said it was in the Apian. What system was it though? Apian crest, there it is. So what I need to do is collect a bunch of this random crap all at once and then drop it off all at once so that it will clear it from my quest log. And then I won't have to worry about some of it anymore. And then it will be a lot easier, maybe, for me to know what's what. Okay, so did it specify or did it just say Apian crest? Why does it keep putting me down there? Okay, sort by list. Apian crest. Castellus. Castellus. Okay. Oh, there's Palaven. Know all about that. Castellus. Okay, it's over here. Is there anything I need to search this way? No. Castellus.
Signal confirmed.
That's just fuel. Okay, got the banner. %, assets recovered, so we're not going to do another scan. Like, I'm not opposed to being thorough, but they don't make it easy to be thorough, which is slightly an issue. Like, because I do kind of want to get all the little quests and stuff done as well, because I know that those things will help me, but you know, when you don't make it easy. Okay, what is this? Asari and the Presidium Commons needs a statue from the Hesperia period to help with Crucible research. Find one in the Athena Nebula. Okay, Athena Nebula. That was over here somewhere, I thought. That's the Horsehead Nebula. So it wouldn't be that far out. Oh, it's here. The Athena Nebula. Thessia. That's a main quest, isn't it? Am I wrong? Doesn't say that it is. I don't understand how searching by oldest makes them... sometimes it's the same, sometimes it's not. Athena Nebula. No, it wouldn't be on Thessia, would it? Is it? This is the one for Thessia. Maybe they're both on Thessia. I would say she should have the key to the catalyst. So what is this? Precision Comms needs a statue from the Spirit period to help the Crucible research. Find one in the nebula. Okay, so it could be anywhere here. Okay. Yeah, the secret artifact was for the Asari counselor member. Not that I don't want to do that, but I want to knock out some of this little crap.
I found something.
Oh my god. Can they get me while I'm scanning? We're gonna find out. Okay. Now I've got Asari resource ships on my side. Doesn't 100% why. I like how it doesn't explain sometimes what I'm searching, like what I found as to why that suddenly gave me fleets, but you know, what do I know? Let's just go straight over here.
Signal confirmed.
That's just gonna be fuel. Not that I don't need the fuel. Oh, they're getting faster. Oh,
faster than light jump successful.
I feel like the longer you're there, the faster they get.
I found something.
Got it. Got the statue.
Evasion successful.
I feel like just cleaning up my quest list will make me feel better. If I can get some of these things just off my list. Okay, so what's next? Sort by oldest, newest, then oldest. I have to click it twice for it to actually go alphabetical, apparently. Batarian codes. That I do at the Spectre terminal. Cerberus turret schematics. It doesn't tell me where to find those. Poisonous toxin. I think I found that. Chemical treatment. I think I found that as well. Fossil. I know, because this just looks like an overwhelming amount of stuff, and most of it's really little. Most of it's really little things. It's just because they have it all crammed together, and not all of it tells me where to find it. Fossil. Doesn't tell me where to find it. Reaper code fragments. Doesn't tell me where to find that either. Technology. This says from Dakuna, but do I know where Dakuna is? Because I'm supposed to save these guys too. Elcor requested emergency extraction for warriors on their homeworld of Dakuna. But it doesn't tell me what system that's in. Okay. Eden Prime. I didn't even know I had a quest for Eden Prime. Oh, I'm supposed to get intel. Oh, I'm supposed to find that. Okay. Recover an obelisk from Hades' Nexus. We can do that. A Prothean spear. I can't talk. located on Guy Hinam and the Hades Nexus. Alright, let's go to the Hades Nexus. Been knocking out quests in Palia. Is it Palia? 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 Alright, Hades Nexus. Every time I think I know exactly where it is, I'm very wrong. I'm like, it's this one right here. Nope. Huh? Is it in the Hades Gamma system? No, there it is. Hades Nexus. I tend to try to focus on the side, because what I've done in games before, especially a game like this that's very story-oriented, I'm usually very quick to be like, oh, just do the story. Just do the story, because I want to save the world, and it feels weird to stop saving the world. But
confirmed.
I also know a game like this, if you focus too much on the story, you could get to a point of no return. So I'm trying to make sure I knock out all the side quest stuff while I can, because in this case it seems pretty important. Okay, got the Alliance frigate Hong Kong. The 5th Fleet has been updated. Okay. And in this case, I'm literally collecting war assets for the war, so it seems relevant, you know? It seems importante.
Reapers eluded.
So it is at least very positive to do all these side things. I just wish it was slightly better organized.
I found something.
Oh, such a little planet. Got the obelisk. Okay. Idle says these resources are important. You might stumble onto something that adds to the story. I know, especially in the second game, I did some side quests off stream. I remember that's part of why I'm not doing that in this game. By the way, I'm not playing off camera at all. A, because I don't really have the time, and B. Come on, there's one more thing. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Oh god. I think they got me. Oh, you just get a game failure if that happens. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, did I get the...
I found something.
Well, now I know what happens when you get caught. But yeah, I've definitely stumbled across side quests, or the things that I thought were just little side quests in this game that turned out to be a much bigger deal. And like in this one, that was just a quick little side quest that I did, but then we ran into Jacob, so it ended up being a thing. So I definitely want to do all of these things, so I want to do them before I get too distracted by the main stuff. Okay, I need the fuel. Woo!
Faster than light jump successful.
Nada said, however, I agree that a lot of this is just to make the game longer. Yeah. Okay, there's 2 things in the Hades Nexus that I was supposed to get, correct? I got the obelisks, but I thought there was another thing. Yeah, and I feel like it's not as much the tediousness of like, oh, doing little side things after little side things for me. It's just if it was organized better, then I could at least know. Okay, we're also looking for a Prothean sphere. Guy Hanam. Which is it's also just particularly weird because it was organized fine in the other games. And it was easy to find where you were supposed to go. In the second game for sure, it was like everything was labeled for you.
Signal confirmed.
So you knew not only where you were supposed to go, like your quests were, you know, of course, were divvied up into main and side quests nicely. But then like everywhere you clicked on had a list of all of the quests that could be done there, so you knew exactly what you were getting into. And in this one, they were just sort of like, just throw it all together. They'll figure it out. don't label any of the planets. That's what makes it fun and interesting.
Evasion successful.
Alright, where the hell is this guy? There it is.
I found something.
Alright, so this should have the Prothean sphere. Got it. All these little Prothean artifacts. Couldn't I just ask Javik where all these things were hidden? Okay. So, I don't know why it always starts me down here at the Citadel party. oldest. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Sort by oldest. Is that what I was doing before? I feel like... Oh, I was sorting it by name is what I was doing. Sort it by oldest. So we've got the Prothean obelisk, the banner, a book. Book of Plenix from Irune. Do we know where Irune is? This is just intel. Kite's Nest. There's so many of these things. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Book of Plenix. Irune. I don't know if we know where that is. It doesn't tell me the system. I'm gonna have to Google some of these just so I can get their locations. Alright. Kite's Nest. Irune, Dakuna, Nimbus Cluster, they list these things like I'm just supposed to know where they are. And I don't.
Reapers eluded.
That was close. Okay. Let's see if I remember all the places that I list. Kite's Nest. The scanning wouldn't be so bad. I feel like the only thing that makes the scanning in this game a little more annoying is because of the Reapers coming. And it's not that it's hard to elude them, but it means that I can't go back for a while. So if I didn't find the thing that I was looking for, like, I can't go back without being chased. And that, you know, is what it is, but like, this goes up so quickly. Sean. Okay, got the Pillars of Strength. That was the Batarian thing. I think that was all that I needed from this area. Alright, sort by... So it should still be ordered... oh my god, ordered by oldest when I get here. Alright, so Irune... So we got the Pillars of Strength. Rings of Alune. The Selayan Nebula. I need to find Dakuna, and I need to find... Irune. I think, because I think those are planets is the only issue. So I'm not going to find those. I don't know if I can go back and finish any of these Omega ones. Probably not. Is there a way to, like... I'm like, if you failed it, can you delete it? Or are you just screwed? It'll be on your list forever as a reminder. Okay. Takuna, Irune. Nimbus Cluster. And the Selayan Cluster? Is that what it was? The problem with the planets is like I have to drive by every one of them to find out if that's the right planet. So I feel like with the planet-based ones, I'm just gonna have to look those up. It's the Ninma cluster. Nimbus cluster. There was something here. Masana. Investigate the Asari colony.
Signal confirmed.
Just a bunch of fuel. Still only 50% of the assets found here, though. It's like, how close do I have to be to some of these things? Intact Reaper weapon? I don't know if I want that. No thanks, actually. Oh my god, they're gonna catch me.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, this is just a wreckage of fuel. Lior would love to research it. I feel like anytime we find an intact Reaper anything, bad things happen around it. I just love how it's not like the way it pops up is intel instead of like a war asset. It makes me feel like it's something I can like use. Where was that other thing over here? There's still something here that we haven't found. Where?
Faster than light jump successful.
Why are they so fast? Was that what I was I can't talk. Was that what I was supposed to find in the Nimbus cluster, or is there something else? I apologize that I'm not memorizing. I'm not memorizing my quest log very well, so I have to keep checking.
I found something.
Oh. Jeez. This is just fuel. Well, that was the only thing that was here, so there you go. Nothing here. What is this? I don't think this was a big thing, was it? The Asari colony. Yeah, this is the thing that Liara pulled us aside for. Asari High Command has requested help dealing with the distress signal on an Asari colony. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got another drink as well. I couldn't remember how low I was, so I just got another one. Was there something else that was supposed to be here, though? Do I remember where I am? Is the better question. Alright, well, let's go investigate that Asari colony for our girlfriend, because she did ask us to do it, so. We always do what we're asked. Just like in real life.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
I suppose it's flattering they call us to pick up the pieces. What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
We haven't run into Samara yet. I bet you she's gonna be here somewhere, because aren't all of the Ardat Yakshi her children? Last we checked.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, Samara said there were only 3 Ardat Yakshi currently in existence, and all 3 of them were her children. And in my playthrough, at least, we killed Morinth in the second one.
The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
That's Samara. No doubt about it. The Justicar is here. If she knew stuff was going down with her other kids, she would be here.
No elevator.
Are you happy or unhappy about this news? Why does it sound so scary?
That sound. There's more than one out there.
What is that, though? The Ardat Yakshi are just Asaris, right? This should sound normal? Yeah, they probably should have called her first, to be honest with you. That's not an Ardat Yakshi.
Stay sharp.
These are Reapers.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
To indoctrinate
Anything
them?
useful?
A map marked with the nav point location of a bomb. They call it the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I bet you most of these dead Reapers, the fresh ones, were probably from Samara. Staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Like you get more sleep, because then okay. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concerns. And then that's their schedule. What fun. Well, that explains why the facility went dark. They got attacked. Probably wasn't even the Ardat Yakshi that were the problem. It was probably the Reapers.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
But what are you doing here?
My daughters live in this monastery, Tali. I am here for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Wow.
We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
She's never been one for patience, you know.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her.
Okay.
Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Great, I have another death message to send. I'm surprised it didn't trigger a quest thing on the side.
My name is Tashia Pori.
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't have to like pick it up.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Yeah, because I mean, if there was only 2 Ardat Yakshi, you wouldn't assume there would be a lot of people here. It would be a waste of manpower and materials to have a whole shit ton of people here.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's Banshee. Welcome to the Reaper fight, Tally. They're a lot scarier than the Geth, to be honest.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Always the bearer of bad news. Yeah.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Reapers did what they always do. Yep, what they've done to every other colony, planet that they've come across.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere!
On the bright side, they should be pretty powerful, right?
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Well, naturally. Liara, can you fly
We'll meet you there.
like that?
Please be swift.
I'm gonna take the stairs. You know, but you guys do you.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
I said I don't remember this mission, but it's been a while, and you're pretty sure you ran into Smart at some point. Yeah, they seem to have definitely peppered everyone in. So I think one way or the other, you're gonna run into everybody. Unless you skip side quests, I suppose. Wait, I don't know about the commandos, but I imagine Samara's daughters are pretty tough cookies. Jethra, I had the new girl in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some of the Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here were terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thesia. I'm approving everyone but Yanni's. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanni's manipulating another infatuation. Takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thesia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yannis matures, she won't be among them. Interesting. These scenes are kind of terrifying. They sound scary.
Another commando. Why did they go so far into the monastery?
Perhaps the commandos were looking for survivors?
Their luck was no better than ours.
An elevator! You're in luck, Tally.
We found our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up!
Falere, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Careful.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Liara, fix her, right? Oh, there's so many of them. Ow. Good bubble making, Samara. Glad to know you still got it.
That's the last.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Relavo, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Yeah,
Move!
she can set it off.
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh my god. These are terrifying looking.
We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
What are you trying to say? Thanos says, hug your daughter back, Ice Queen.
Commander,
I'm pleased to hear the Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead.
Sweet.
Farewell, Commander.
Getting some more Asari help. So does that mean Samara will actually join the Normandy, unlike all of these other people I've come across that don't want to actually join up because they've got better things to do?
You've got new messages, Commander.
Okay. See if they say something about me running into Samara. I thought she was gonna shoot her daughter. I wasn't prepared for her to attempt suicide instead.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a choice between stopping her or letting her kill her daughter. I didn't think that I had a chance of losing Samara there. I have a message from Blair. Corinne. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commanders who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Anytime. Shepard, I finished my business on Lissus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. Oh, she's not going to join my ship. The way she worded it, I thought maybe she was going to actually get on board. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it doesn't interfere with your duties, come find me. Okay. Another person I can meet up with. Okay, so let's get back to what I was doing. Irune. I thought there was something I was looking for here, though. Oh yeah, there's the new quest I have for the Widow. Yay! Nimbus cluster. That's where I'm at, right? Cover the text from the Nimbus cluster. Doesn't say where. Okay, it's somewhere in the Nimbus cluster. I'm glad we took care of that, at least. Guessing there's nothing to search for here. Okay. So it must be an Egayu. Is that 2 suns? That's kinda cool.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, got the Library of Asha. That's the thing I was looking for here. 100% of the assets here. If they're not still running around here, they're not. There is apparently like one more thing I could find here. Where, I don't know, but there it is. Cool. Kind of needed the fuel, to be honest. Alright, now where to? We've got that. We've got that. Don't know where Irune is. Don't know where to find the Cerberus intel. Got that. Don't know where to find that. Selayan Nebula. Let's see if we can find that. That's the Serpent Nebula. There we go. Selayan Nebula. I'm guessing it's not here since nothing's happening. What's that? Wreckage. Okay.
I found something.
Got a sniper unit. Cool. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ah!
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Serice Guard. Okay. Also not what I was looking for. Come on, where is it? There's at least something else here. Just fuel. Oh no, they caught me.
Signal confirmed.
I do appreciate that there's no like real consequence, I guess, to being caught. It would really suck if I had to like majorly start over or something. It's cool that I'm just picking up assets at random, though. Like, some of these things I didn't even know about. I just happened to find them, so it's kind of cool. Sheep.
Reapers eluded.
Fontes. Okay. Get into the center of all these planets here, and then scan.
I found something.
Ooh, found two somethings. There we go. Elcor Flotilla. Seems cool. I still think that's not what I was looking for. I'm trying to remember now what it was. Dakuna! We found Dakuna! Oh, thank God. Again, not what I was currently looking for, but I'll take it. Code of the Ancients. Nice. How do I can't land? How do I save their peoples? my god, I feel like
successful.
they're getting faster than they had been before. Aren't I supposed to like mount a rescue mission for those people?
Signal confirmed.
Rings of Alune! Okay, I got it. Finally. That was the thing I came here for. Oops, I did not mean to search right where I was. I think the Reapers are supposed to get faster as the game goes on. It definitely seems like that's happening. I feel like more showing up and they're showing up faster than they were. And then they get faster and all of the things seem bad for me. Ah! Oh god. I'm sure that was just fuel, but I want it. I want the 100%. So then I know I never have to come back here again. Oh god, that was
Reapers
close.
eluded.
So I'm gonna have to see, because there's something I'm supposed to do to help the Elcor, I thought. That was a fairly recent one that I got. Dakuna. Okay, I got the Code of the Ancients, which is great. Elcor extraction. The Elcor have requested an emergency extraction for warriors and civilians trapped on their homeworld of Dakuna. Search for survivors on Dakuna, rescue them if possible, and return to the Elcor ambassador. How do I do that? Okay. Sure. Let's try again, shall we? God, they're so fast. They definitely move faster than me now. Let's just see what happens if I go straight for Dakuna. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to come back later. We're gonna have to come back later. Oh, well, this time it put me on that side. The war is ramping up, yep. I don't know how to help these people.
Faster than light jump successful.
I don't know. We'll come back. We'll come back maybe after I have not pissed them off. What is the name of the mission? It is... Sorry. Elcor something. It is Dakuna Elcor Extraction. And I found the Code of the Ancients, which is also a thing having to do with Dakuna. So, I don't know. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Have I found pretty much everything that I can find? Prothean Obelisk, got it. Banner of First... Oh, I don't know where Irune is. Got that. Got that. Don't know where that is. I think just about everything else that I was like just the thing I needed to find I have found. I'm just gonna look up Irune's location. I just need to know what system it's in. Assuming I didn't break everything by trying to open a browser. Why don't we, before I get too hasty, just do that. I know it autosaves frequently, but just in case. Okay, Irune Mass Effect 3. It's in the Atheon cluster. Okay. That's all I needed. You need to scan Ulton. Okay, so it's just one of those other planets, so I just need to go back. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not totally stupid. So I just need to go back over there when the Reapers are less pissed off, probably. Let's see. Let's go find Irune. There it is. Jesus. There it is.
I found something.
Book of the Plenex, or whatever it is. Cool. Suppose I only got 33% of whatever's supposed to be here. Ah!
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn in a bunch of those quests. And then hopefully the Reapers will have calmed down. Maybe the Reapers will have calmed down in a number of places, and then I can go back to some of those places that I pissed them off. Alright, dock. Let's start with the main...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I mean, I need to end up at all of the places. But let's go ahead and start with the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's see how many of these quests we can turn in without getting a bunch more, which is what's likely is going to happen.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the council reports that
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there.
more trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now First time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
I thought I had more than one thing to bring to the hospital. Did I? Oh, there we go.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
I don't think I've ever found anything for these people. Wait.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I think that's all the peoples. Alright, cool.
Asari homeworld. Refugee capsules. Food shortages may happen in the near future.
Oh, hey! I forgot he said he was going to be at the hospital.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
As well she should.
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
Rude.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Anytime.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Alright, cool.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go ahead and just hit all of the floors. Since I don't
Now
know.
arriving at docking bay D24.
I don't know exactly who's waiting for me where. Why does she look like she's about to jump?
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Okay.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on Sion.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Secret. Make sure I'm not missing anybody.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Oh, he came to the wall.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
I almost didn't click that in time.
I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they could get.
Little said, wouldn't it be weird to date him when he's still not over his husband's death? Yeah, I think so. It'd be a little soon to try anything like that. I mean, I guess it could be something not very serious, but still.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Nice.
What is he doing?
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
It's what I do.
Nice. As Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster. For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari has been attacked by alien forces.
I don't believe it.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
After destroying the Geth, Alliance announced that they would support the fight against the Reapers.
Yeah, and it'd be one thing if his husband had, like, died.
It's okay. I mean, they'll get
Oh,
there.
that.
Keep their promises.
But yeah, it'd be one thing if his husband had died years ago and he just still hadn't, like, fully moved on, but, you know, he's ready and willing to take things slow. But, like, his husband, like, just died. And, like, in this war that we are currently fighting. So I just... Yeah, I agree. It would be a little weird to hit on him after all that.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And knowing what the voice actor for male Shep is like, I'm sure it wouldn't be very organic or sweet.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari
Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
That also, she does not sound optimistic. No, she's never been a very optimistic person.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
Oh, so you've heard.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
That's for sure.
We got your people off to...
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Okay, so maybe I did scan the right planet at some point in there. It sounded like it was going to be more of a rescue mission, not just a scanny thing.
You could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Miota. Want to guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happy to see
I don't think I have anything new to say to Commander Bailey. Oh, lots of things. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for value for her actions at Sayone. Approval from Inspector would fast-track the award process. Absolutely, she was great. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness. Oh, I remember those guys talking about this, actually. Yeah, I supported them. Improve morale. They lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated for executive bonuses. Sure. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irune Investment Trust's division of Alcos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First, Irune is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. I'm sure it's fine. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to provide security feeds. Authorized. Batarian patient named Golrak is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp. I already took care of that. Suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries, medical staff from Horta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers. There's no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data is available prior to his arrival in Citadel. I took care of that. Spectre-level access codes. It's possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Enabled. That was for that lady that I met in Knowles, if I recall correctly. So I do have to do that around the Citadel, I believe. It will mark terminals for me. Alright, nothing new in there. Okay. I don't think I have to see Commander Bailey about anything, so we're just gonna not. Okay, none of these people are saying or doing anything.
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Okay, none of these terminals are highlighted or anything crazy.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks,
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
To the bar!
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Do what I do.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my... Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Just making sure. Eating Joker. Oh, that's right. And Garrus wanted drinks, I recall.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Does Edie drink? Probably not.
You just introduced me as your personal assistant, Matt.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
I mean, she's not wrong, but...
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Hey, Silversun.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
We're just got home from work. Nice. We are just moseying around the Citadel again.
Your turn.
Okay.
Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
I've been doing a lot of boring side things, so you haven't missed a whole lot. But yes, I did run into Samara. Was that important? I wasn't listening. Let's just have a drink. Okay. That's right. Garrus wants to meet me in the other bar. I remember now. It's okay. There's nobody else. Right? Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
When N7 Alliance operatives need arms and armor, they go to Casa Fabrication.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Night out with the recap. Reapers attacked the monastery. One daughter sacrificed herself. Samara almost committed suicide, but Shepard stopped her. The other daughter is alive and stayed behind to rebuild the monastery and live there all alone. And I spent most of my time just scanning planets and collecting a lot of the weird little thing. Like they're not even missions. I'm just collecting stuff by scanning planets so that I could complete a bunch of these little side quests that I get by walking by people.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know. And thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I remember.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Yeah, but is it a good one? Because, you know, I always have a plan too, but it's not always a good one. Should have put it in the backup, Shep. No kidding. Yeah, can we talk to her about that? That's what I want to talk to her about. Talk about Shepard 2.0. And yeah, I think we mostly had that conversation already. If Shepard had seemed mad about it, I could see bringing it up again, but we were kind of okay with it the first time we had that conversation because it didn't happen, so like we can't be that mad, right? If she had actually put the chip in me, like sure, we could have a different discussion about it, but you know.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Just double checking. Nobody having weird conversations that I need to eavesdrop on. Good, good.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh, no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Ever the bearer of the great news. Exactly. Exactly, Selson. Which one was Jacob? Exactly. He was the black meathead from the second game. The black bald. Well, he wasn't really bald. Bald guy? The big black beefy guy. We found his father that one time who had, you know, sort of done his own Lord of the Flies situation on a planet that they crash landed on.
Hello, Shepard.
He was Cerberus with Miranda. He and Miranda had a history. Yeah. Ship guy. He was the other Cerberus guy.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Okay. Did I run by all of you? Okay. Yes.
Destroying the Geth, the Quarians announced that they would support the fight against the Reapers.
Okay, and then everybody, yeah, the only one hanging out in here still is Liara. Okay, cool.
Spectre status recognized.
Is that all the places? We went to both the docks, Citadel.
Areas tagged of
Purgatory.
interest to you are highlighted. One moment, please.
He was very boring. He was boring to run into again
Now
here as well.
arriving at docking bay D24.
Kidding 2.0 and 3.0 are both boring. Agreed. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. He was meathead number 2. Okay, a couple of people want to meet me here, right? Javik. Is this way?
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard.
Oh, God.
I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
What exactly is this? I thought it was going to be like an interview. What is all this?
And action! Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
I thought they were like, when he said he was asked to be part of a vid, I thought the reporter was going to interview him or something. Oh, man.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Javik!
Don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory centers.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren. You might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sombra's half-brother, Sluggard!
What?
And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
This happened because of you.
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
There's... I didn't realize all these Blasto movies were based on my life. Well, that was great.
Informative. With the production of Francis Kidd's All-Out Port Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Sure. Oh god. Okay, Zaid is in the castle arcade, Jack is in the arsenal, and Garrus wanted to meet me in the bar.
No funny business.
That went great. Yup, that happened. Do I get side quests and stuff like that from these people too? I don't know. Number 8 is the bar, but I think it's above us, right? The bar? It's above us, maybe? I don't know.
Seriously.
Or below
I
us.
have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
God damn it, would you leave me alone?
What? Am I distracting you?
Yes, you are distracting me.
So you admit it?
No funny business.
Squad mates will tease you mercilessly when that vid is released. Hopefully, it won't be released.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the Pyjack to perform.
Pyjack? I don't recall there being Pyjacks in Macbeth. Unless they lived in Burnham Wood. Did Pyjacks come to Dunsany?
I added the Pyjack.
This whole place is ridiculous. That's the guy he was just talking about. To find him a new agent.
Like that before. It's giant.
Is it?
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special to me too, but... Uh-huh. It's closed. No, really, it's true. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. No, I don't think they'd let us eat in the rubble.
And all deserve it. Driving to the casting crew can we excuse it as a cultural misunderstanding? Yeah.
I just don't see what the point is.
This is the arcade.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
What'd you set us up for, Jack? This looks a lot deadlier than when I did this.
Round one.
Who decided she got to choose the settings? Well, not surprisingly, she chose Cerberus combatants. That makes sense. That tracks for her.
Beat you until candy comes out.
I don't know if candy comes out of those things.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Cut loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a
Things blowing
big,
up.
deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
You're welcome, Jack. Nice to relax with friends once in a while. Okay. Right. Yep. I looked at that one so far. Okay.
That match was rigged.
What are you talking about?
There's no way Barlevon's team should have won. It was rigged.
You're just saying that because you lost.
You're just saying that because you won.
Compete in battle, or watch the excitement right here at the Armax Arena.
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fine.
Okay, so Castle Arcade is over to the right. I gotta figure out how to just get to the regular bar as well, though.
So, what do you want to do?
Castle Arcade.
Have a good evening now.
So you detonate your tech armor in emergencies?
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rockneye swarmers
Oh, there
jumping
is.
at me.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
He's playing the claw machine. It's kind of cute.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kid's game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Aw, he said it.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Don't break it.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
You can do it, Zaid.
All right.
I
Here
could
you
have.
go, sweetheart.
He got the little plushie. I could have done it for him,
Okay,
but where's the
Zaid,
fun in
where
that
to?
then?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And with this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
Yeah.
What about a brew? Warp field to weaken its armor. Let it close, then tech armor.
Phantom?
Overloader barriers, fire event. She pulls up
Okay.
that defensive biotic thing.
I could have done it for him, Silversun, but I feel like it just made it was better to just bolster him so that he could do it. All right, so it looks like this is the bar.
Good luck and good evening.
So the bar is in the casino. This bar? Bar is above the casino?
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bet.
Good luck
Castle
and goody.
Parkade.
With a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers. Everything's overloaded. And then this huge bionic.
Oh, that's not it. I know I've been there before. So
Welcome to
upstairs? There we go.
What should we do first?
All the way up. Oh, look at him. Who was that? Just staring at me.
Shepard.
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
Garrus.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Garrus.
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often.
I don't think he does.
I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I'd been trying to say is my name's Garrus and I'd love to have a drink with you.
You can do it, Garrus. You can flirt. Adorable. Oh, God. How do I get off the dance floor? There we go. Alright, anybody else? No. I don't feel the need to gamble.
I'm an Alliance Marine.
No funny business.
Special, you know? Now we got those guys with the crazy
I only
destroyer
leave once.
armor.
You actually until I actually learn how to dance. Oh no. That's probably gonna be a problem for me. Alright, and then I think let's see how many people wanted to come to my apartment.
You have received a new message.
Gosh, let me get inside first. Messages are downstairs, right? Yes. Yeah, and didn't I got a plushie too, right? Can't I put it somewhere? Does it go somewhere? No? Maybe it's in my room, not my apartment. Let's see. Messages. Met some old friends at the Citadel Memorial. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? I was just there! Rogue fighter pilots! Yay! And then... yeah, James and Talia. We'll start with James and end on a better note. How about that? See what he wants. I think he said he wanted to show me something. This place is huge.
Hey, Shepard.
What?
I see you got things cleaned up.
Eventually.
Yeah, sorry about that. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not making things awkward for you and Liara, right?
Not even remotely.
Not remotely.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you.
Oh, his tattoo.
What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know, and I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
Yeah, will Tally also
Hasta
show me
la
her
vista,
tattoo?
Shepard.
Definitely just an excuse for him to take his shirt off.
Catch you later, Shepard.
Bye.
What the hell? No way.
What are you doing? Looking at my... You're checking out my gym?
Hey, I remember seeing this when I was here for the party.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. This is sweet.
What? You're not gonna leave? I have other people that are supposed to be coming to my apartment. You're not the only person I've booked for the day.
Hey, Shepard. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Workout off.
Not bad.
For sure Garrus is a better workout buddy. Yeah, probably.
You look like a pro.
Shut up, Vega.
Touchy, touchy. That's 20.
I literally have to do this for 182 times. Kind of figured it would just like go into a montage, you know, by now.
That's it, come on.
Jump off the bar and deck him.
Nice. Bordy, nice. Oh my
god. This is gonna be the longest scene ever, just because of this. Grab a set of weights that weighs whatever the number was and club him with it. I have to prove that I'm better than him. In every way.
Got a front row seat to the gun show.
This is the scene that doesn't end. Just goes on and on, my friend. Nope, I almost misclicked that time.
Keep it up, amigo.
Such an unreasonable number for them to expect you to click for.
That's 60. High five.
Holy shit.
20.
I love that we didn't even like take off our hoodie for this. She's just doing this in her casual hoodie. No, like no stretching, no preparation. We're gonna be exhausted by the time we call Tally over. She's gonna be passed out with noodle arms. I hope Talia also shows me her tattoo.
Make it burn.
She'll show her tattoo, but not her face. Probably. She'll find a way to show me, like, just her midsection. Now I understand why I've seen a comic with her doing pull-ups. Yep. Yep, because you can do them forever. This is too comedic. Like, we have to keep going. We have to do this for as long as we'll... Is he even still punching the bag or just watching me? He's probably just watching me like a freak.
Don't lose your focus.
Any minute now, it's just gonna jump cut to the end, right? Any minute now, it'll just be like, okay.
That's halfway to my record.
Oh my god.
Great.
Oh my god. Like at any moment, the game will just be like, okay, clearly the player is committed. We could just montage the rest of this, right? Right? They're not really gonna make me click like 182 times. They wouldn't do that, would they? That would be insane. Who would do that? Do I get a prize for this? I better get a prize at the end of this. I don't know what I want it to be, but there better be some sort of secret prize that you get for doing all of the push-ups.
100.
Pull-ups.
That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
Oh my god. Bro, the devs are evil. No kidding. There's no way to even do it faster. Like, I can't be like, okay, like, do it on quick play. Like, here. Like, nope. Hey, Seahawk! Welcome to the best gameplay ever. I know, until it comes up, I'm not going to be able to lift my arms. I'm not going to be able to hit the call button.
You go, Commander.
Someone will have to find a video of what he says if you don't commit to it. Because I'm committing. I didn't come this far to fail now. Can you imagine if you were one of those players that left her in that weird ass dress?
Hang in there.
God.
And you were doing this in that fancy cocktail dress that you could be in all the time? I can't wait to look back at the VOD and find out how long this is actually taking.
Got a ways to go, my friend.
But how many? Has anyone been counting? Because I haven't been. Be lighter than those combat boots. That's true. It's true. These boots are probably not. The hoodie, the long pants, the boots. This is not a great workout combination. Seriously, kick him in the face. He's encouraging, right? Like coaching. Do I get a war asset for this? Like Shepard's arms? New war asset acquired? Wrap your legs around his head and crush him with your thighs. It's an option. It's an option. Can we Google and find out who was responsible for this? He made up a number he thought you wouldn't beat. That's fair. How many past 182 am I gonna show him up? That's a good question. I hadn't considered that it might just let me keep going forever.
Don't lose it now.
He hasn't updated me in a while. What number am I up to? You claim that you had it easy because you're smaller and lighter than him.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How do you feel?
Good God. I feel like my hand is sweating after doing that.
Might need help pulling my armor on next time.
No doubt, Shepard. That was loco. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry, I won't.
If I pay for that tomorrow, she means that she's gonna murder you. Wait, he's still here? Go home.
Let me just use it for a bit.
Go home. My poor arms. I didn't get anything for that. Oops. I'm gonna call my real friend over now. You should leave. Tally wanted to do a housewarming thing. It's probably gonna be a much shorter scene in comparison.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
I don't know.
You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
We're gonna watch a movie?
But July, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Got his respect. Yay.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations. I want you to see behind this mask.
Okay.
I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
And they still don't let us see the face. Monster ship. Me? Love story of a Turing and a Quarian, apparently. Adorable. I do kind of love that we get to, like, hang out with everybody in our crew in this game. It is cute the way they've designed that. Alright, let me just make sure I don't have any more messages. Alright, let's go meet Cortez in Purgatory. And she's been flirting with Garrus. It's been very subtle. It's been subtle, but yeah, a little bit. That's all been love story, the outer space version. I mean, everything we do is in outer space. Now I need to move out of here. Purgatory. It's all been added since release. All of the hanging out with people.
We're here to help you have the best
Wait.
shore leave ever.
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor.
Alright, Cortez is here somewhere.
Your turn. Counselor
Okay,
Irissa.
it's the same thing.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
I'm just curious if they had something
Shahira,
new to
the
say.
consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatraz Min.
Screw you. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
You know what's happening to Earth when Fear sitting here?
I thought Cortez wanted to meet me at Purgatory. Got to target shoot with Garrus, but most of this is new. Didn't have the giant apartment. Oh, we didn't have the apartment at all? Oh. Yeah, hanging out with everybody's great. Am I just crazy? Go to the Normandy. Check my messages. Drinks. It's Garrus. These aren't like remotely in an order, are they? There we go. Think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Okay. Was it because I was...
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Uh-huh.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Maybe he'll be there now.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
Nope, he's still not listed. I may have to like leave and come back. I'll forget about it by then.
Okay, sure. The Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war. They're dying for us.
We'll have a CAT ready for you.
Planet's on fire past
Have a cat ready for you.
every goddamn package we met, and don't better than where it is. We need to know where the last gunship went.
Fine. I'll pass on the word. I think you should finish your drink.
Yeah. Think I should.
So that only ugly people join the military? You're offended. Well... Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the Normandy then. Oh.
Commander.
Any messages for me? Look at all my beautiful fishes. I have so many now. I've got a little jellyfish. I've got a couple of giant eels. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Anybody I need to call up? No? Okay. Alright, no new messages. I've pretty much filled out all of my model planes there. I don't know what's supposed to happen to the little, like, plush thing that I found, but that's okay. Yay! My quest list looks way more manageable now. It looks less terrifying and full of a bunch of crap that I can't solve. So we did a bunch of all those little things. We didn't do any major quests, so those of you who were not here for the stream didn't miss that much. Just a bunch of little stuff, but we did run into Samara and Jacob. And Miranda keeps meeting me with cryptic messages that she won't tell me anything about, so there's that. But alright, I think that is where I'm going to stop for today. Did a nice long stream to get a bunch of the little stuff out of the way so that the next time I play on a Thursday night, we can just head right in and get some of the bigger things done. Make some progress in this whole war that we're transpiring. Should be playing more Roots of Pacha tomorrow without any issue. As always, I appreciate everyone that was here today. I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye!